All right. Hello, everybody. I'm going to tell you guys right now. Anyone watching? Anyone clicking on this video on YouTube? Anyone wondering what the hell it is that we're going to be doing for the next 4 hours? Building, primarily. That's right. This is a building stream. Where's my map? So, here's a couple of tidbits for the way the flame works, and I did look at the wiki for a couple things, just for things relevant to building. The way the flame works is that the level. Saying this mostly for Craig, since I talked to Lost Joke earlier about this. The level is permanent, like the stuff that determines, like, you know, how dangerous we can go into the shroud and for how long we can go into the shroud and stuff. That's permanent. Once we upgrade that, that's it. We can even delete the flame and we'll still have that. The size, the building size, the base size of a flame is individual per flame altar. And if we delete a flame altar, we lose the upgrades associated with that for that altar. And if we place another one, you just have to upgrade it again. So just letting you know, that's the way it works. And also, I will let Craig know, the other major thing, comfort. Comfort level. The way it works is comfort items. There are a specific number of categories of comfort items. And multiple items in the same category do not stack. Only the highest item like wins out. I don't think it really matters for us. We're not like min-maxing that kind of stuff. So we'll just decorate the base as we see fit, and we'll get, you know, the comfort. The major thing though, and it's actually a good thing. Comfort items affect the entire base area. You do not have to like build everything right next to the fire to get the comfort level. If it's within the build area, you're getting its comfort. The only thing that you need to actually, you know, like activate that comfort is you need to be by the fire and you need to be enclosed. You need to be indoors and by the fire because you don't get comfort outside. So there you go. That's the that's your lesson in base building today. Now, I assume generally you want your comfort to come, your fire to be the flame altar, mostly because it gives 5 comfort by itself, but I think that you can just use other fires if you want. As long as you're indoors and there is a fire, I think even like a campfire or maybe even a stove could work. I'm not actually sure about that. I haven't looked at that. But what I was thinking, and I rambled on this to Lost Joke and he gave me absolutely zero opinion or response to it. So I have no idea what he thinks. I was thinking about making a layout for this village where, like, the flame altar, obviously the flame altar is going to be at the center of the building area no matter what, because that's just where it is. But I was thinking making like a little, almost like a gazebo kind of thing around the fire, almost like a fire shrine kind of around the flame altar. With a roof, of course, because it needs a roof. Just, you know, to give us the comfort buff. And then kind of build out from there and kind of make like separate buildings. Like on one side we could have like a big, like maybe style it like a market, like a big market, but that's where all of the like crafting like benches and machines and stuff are. And then that's also maybe around there is where the storage area is. And then all the houses that are kind of closest to that middle area can be for the main NPCs, because they're the ones who, you know, need all the crafting materials for the storage. And then all of the further out houses can be for the assistants and the crappy NPCs that do nothing. And then of course we'll have an area for the for farming and such. But I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Lost Joke, or Craig, or anyone. Am I streaming by myself? Am I just solo right now?
Always has been.
I was also considering we might want to move, but we don't have to. I was just kind of thinking about a couple of particular places that we could move to. One of which I've heard is up here. Let me go here. Around. I've heard there's a nice kind of big flat area around kind of here. Marker here. No, not marker. I want to so I know where I'm going. Let me just take a look at what this is like. Kind of see it. Alternatively, I've heard another thing, a place that people like to build on is the top of the Pillars of Creation.
The what?
The Pillars of Creation. One of them is a volcano, and the other one right next to it is just a big mountain that you can, like, just kind of build on top of. I'll show you where it is in a minute. I'm looking at this.
Why would anyone build on a volcano?
Supervillains love building on volcanoes.
Well,
and
that's
in
because
volcanoes.
they like. Well, that's because they like to set the world on fire.
Craig, are you muted or something? I see you like lighting up, but I don't hear anything that you're saying.
No.
Okay. Now I hear you. I'm almost to the first potential area here. The only issue with this area is it has buildings here, which I mean we could just use the buildings, but I feel like we don't really want to use the buildings. We want to make everything ourselves. I guess maybe there's here. Quick look. Hey, fellas. New Twitch items unlocked.
More.
I don't know what that is. The thing is, I don't know what that is. Is it actually giving it to me or what? Because I have not been watching Twitch. Of course, I am streaming on Twitch. But, like, I didn't think that I, got anything for that.
I don't imagine why not, but I don't know how Twitch drops work.
I don't either. Like, I don't remember, like, connecting my account to Twitch or anything. Nice, I can make Eternal Acid Bite now.
Have you been
some eternal spells.
biting acid?
I used Acid Bite during one of those boss fights we did last week, and it was actually pretty good.
I assume it lowers armor.
No, as far as I know, it is just a danger patch on the ground for like a few seconds.
Oh. Kind of underwhelming.
It seemed to do pretty good damage though.
The execution is underwhelming.
You're underwhelming.
I'm peak content.
How do I get up here?
We haven't even played Peak yet.
Ruvik, I think you can deconstruct the buildings and use the land. The issue I've heard people say about using land where there is like buildings is that if the devs go back and add content to that like little town or village or whatever, you're screwed because it's gone. You've built over it. Because when you make a flame altar, anything that you do to the land or the buildings that is within your build area that you've made is essentially permanent until you remove the altar. And so it doesn't get, nothing inside your build area gets reset. So like, like I said, if they add something to it, you're screwed. They add like a quest, or if they add like loot or something. One guy was talking about like, yeah, you can use that big fort, or one of the many big forts to like build on, and it's actually pretty cool, and that's great. But they said in one of the patches they added several quests, including the newly added at the time barber quest to that area, and he couldn't get it because it would mean destroying his base. Because he would have had to like remove his altar and let everything reset there, and so that was unfortunate for him. So the Pillars of Creation, we could, if we really wanted to. It is where people usually build is around here. I've heard it's a bit of an annoying climb. But of course, once you're there and you put a flame altar down, then you don't have to climb anymore. But that is an area. Let me go here. Kyle, we're discussing if we want to move the base or not.
Okay.
Really, I am discussing it because the other two have not really given their opinions at all.
Hmm.
I wouldn't mind at all, but it would need to be a cool place.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter kind of where it is. It would be nice to... The only reason that I would move is to have a little bit more room, because it kind of feels like if we fully upgraded the altar... the build area is bigger than the actual like plot of land that we have, you know what I mean? So we don't really have enough room for like the full build area where we are right now, and that's kind of the only reason that I'd want to move. We could move something like here. It has like a little pond, but it's not really flat. What else? What else looks interesting? Anywhere that's particularly flat? Area around Thornhold, maybe. Go here. Yeah, maybe we'll play Peak eventually, Vic. Maybe. Hard maybe, though.
Why maybe?
We do have it. I don't know, it's just one of those games that doesn't feel like it would last us more than a week or two. Like we'd get tired of it.
It is a bit of a difficult game.
I don't mind games that we only play a couple times. It's just you know, sometimes it can feel like it's not worth it. But this is even the place. I gotta keep on going. It's one of the reasons I kind of like the survival games a little bit more, especially if they have a story, because you know they're a lot longer, they last a lot longer, they feel more worth it. They feel more worth investing time into. Having said that, I believe I stopped a conversation that Losthook was trying to have earlier about
And what
stories.
would that be?
About stories in these games. In this game,
What story?
possibly in particular. that's I think that was generally the way the conversation was going. What story? What story does this game actually have?
There isn't one.
This game, listen, I like this game more than Valheim. Valheim, I have issues with Valheim, which I've discussed before, and I don't need to go over again, but this game I like more. This game just kind of feels a little bit better. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong. This game could use some tightening up, some balancing. You know, obviously it's still early access, but how much of that are they actually going to do is the question. But anyway, this game has like no story. This game has a lot of lore, but no actual real story, and a lot of that lore doesn't matter at all. A lot of the lore is just like rambling notes about like one guy's troubles that don't really have anything to do with anything, and it feels like it was a waste of time to have read it.
It has lore, but it doesn't. It's sawdust. It's just filling.
Yeah.
There's no
It's-
connective tissue between these little notes that we find and the
It's just lore for lore's
world
sake.
as a whole.
The only lore that I found to be any kinds of interesting was the stuff from Balthazar, which we are pretty much have been done with for ages, because that was like the first kind of series of lore notes that we got, is the stuff from Balthazar. And that had actually talked about like the like elixir stuff and the war and stuff like that, which was interesting, and I like that. But everything else is like, oh, this guy's being a dick to me, or like, oh no, this war is affecting me poorly, and it's like, yeah, no shit, it's affecting you poorly. Everyone's dead. We know this already.
Oh,
We don't
no.
need to be reminded.
Oh no,
Everyone's dead.
I'm cornered by Thing. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. Stuff like that. It's not interesting at all.
Because the Balthazar stuff was kind of like the prelude. It was the establishing the setting. This is what's happened. This is why it happened, and this is kind of your position in it. Okay, but then what? All I can recall is that we are some kind of fail-safe for the end of the world that has already happened. And I guess we're supposed to rebuild?
Yeah, I don't actually know what our end goal is. It's not clear to me what we're ultimately aiming for. Because I don't really know how we can rebuild the whole world with like us and like 10 guys that we found who apparently were dead, and now we have somehow resurrected them, and I don't know how that works.
Whatever to do with
It's 'cause
those
they were in those little
we
pods,
find
yeah.
them in. And that's about it. The pods were like a fallout shelter for individual people, a very select few because there's only so many. But considering the state of every place we go that has them, a lot of the pods are broken. So I'm assuming any humanoids we find, like I guess the bandits or whatever you want to call them, were people that just kind of succumbed to the new world. They went crazy.
Yes.
It's a little unclear. It is a little unclear why there are pods that are broken and destroyed. Did the people escape, or was it like the cryo chambers in Fallout 4, everyone just died in them again. I don't know. It's not really said, nor does it matter, because, well, whatever, they're gone.
People didn't die in them. There were never corporeal people in them in the first place. They only hold the souls.
But
A lot of them are broken as well, though.
the mere fact that the pods are broken means that they're dead. They're dead.
They're dead and not coming back.
We are not bringing them back. So effectively, they've died twice. Just the second death they don't know about.
It's just like Sekiro.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
this is my complaint about the game, is that I don't feel connected to the world. I have no direction. So I'm simply just trying to find my own thing to do, because it's like the game is not giving me a path to follow.
Yeah, that's one thing that I will admit that Valheim did a little bit better. Valheim is similar, but Valheim at least had the through line of we needed to essentially conquer all of the land to prove ourselves to Odin. But like, we don't have anything like that here. Who are we proving ourselves to? Nobody. That's not even the story. We've survived, and now we need to do what? What are we doing?
NPCs aren't very good conversationalists either.
That's the thing that annoys me. Okay, so there's a lot of the lore notes in this game are actually like written from the point of view of the NPCs that we have saved. Like all the Balthazar's notes. We have Balthazar in our village. He's alive. He can talk to us about that stuff. We don't need to read his old ancient notes. He can just tell us this stuff. Why can't I just talk to Balthazar about this stuff? Why can't we get lore in a more like conversational thing? It would make me care about it more, because at the moment I don't really give a shit about all these lore notes that we're finding. Because it's either from someone who's already dead and I don't care, or like it's from someone who's in our village and I'd rather just talk to them about it. G&G, if our goal is to get rid of the fog, why is it that we can't actually get rid of the fog? We can chop down the trees, which gets rid of like an area of fog, but then the place resets and the fog is back. And also, we can't actually get rid of all of the fog. It's still there's tons of places we can't actually affect that way. So if we're supposed to be getting rid of the fog, we're kind of doing a shit job at it because we can't really do that. Trying to make my way to this other, like, what looks like a flat area, but just to see if we would rather build there. I'm not going to look too much longer.
I'm trying to look from the towers to find interesting terrain to build on, and so of course the game decides it's time for rainy fog weather.
Mm.
I think I've got an interesting place.
Yeah?
Oh, you wanted
Very
to see
wide.
far into the distance? Good luck.
It's got interesting terrain, and it's not got any like game structures or anything in it.
I would
It's a
be
huge
glad
area.
to take a look in a moment. Try to
But we have
make
to
my way
clear
this other
trees and
place.
stuff.
That's fine. I don't, I don't mind having to clear trees. That's perfectly fine.
All I'm hearing from all of this discussion of finding a better place to build and the struggles that it might entail is that we must return to the mines. We
We are going to have to return to the mines.
We have to recede back into the ground. It is whole is the way. It's natural. It's welcoming.
Ruvik, technically there is like a god entity giving our character things to do. I would not say it's giving us purpose. I would say
The
it's telling
fire
us
is
what to
talking
do.
to us.
The fire talks to us, but like I would not say it gives us purpose. It tells us what to do. It does not necessarily tell us why we're doing it or what the ultimate end goal is. That's another thing that I hate about the NPCs is that, yes, they do talk to us via giving us quests, but that's all they do. Again, they have so many like lore letters out here that we can read that are supposed to be by these same characters. And yet we cannot actually talk to them about it at all. The only dialogue we get with these NPCs is they just ask us to do stuff for them, and that's it. And then once we've done that, they stop talking to us.
I kind of wish they did more than wander around and sit. Oh, and get stuck in walls.
I would love for them to actually like have little animations where they're using some of the workbenches and stuff that we place for them.
Yeah, show them actually like interacting with the workstations, so they have a little bit more life to them. Because right now they're just kind of a nuisance.
Like I don't mind if they don't actually do anything. I just want them to seem like they're doing something.
Yeah, they don't have to actually do anything, but just do more. Do more than just wander around.
Are you at the place that you're talking about? Kyle?
Hello?
Hello?
I was muted.
Oh, are you actually at the place?
At the area.
Alright. Coming to you.
I posted a screenshot. It's a large area where there's just basically like nothing. Apart from trees.
Is this in the
There's like a
Revelwood? Because I
hill
think
that-
this was one of the places that was like potentially suggested as being a place.
Yeah. And there's like a hill that probably could build a castle on if you wanted to. Like,
This is it?
if you look at the screenshot that I posted, I've got like the whole area highlighted.
You know,
Yeah, and there's a road going through it.
which isn't, yeah, it's not a bad thing.
Some
You know,
large flat areas as well, like
some
where you
people
are. Near where
like
you are
to
now.
build on top of the pillars of creation so that you can like jump out and like go anywhere from there. But to that I say we can just teleport around anywhere we want anyway. So what does it matter?
We can also just build a launch tower if you really want there to be one.
Yeah. Mushrooms here.
Also, if you went to the highest place on the map and built a big tower to launch off of, you wouldn't have unlimited stamina to glide everywhere anyway.
Yeah.
You just fall out of the sky.
People said, I mean, you can build sky islands if you want, because you can just like as we saw, I think last week when Kyle accidentally put that bit of dirt floating in the air, you can just build a sky island wherever the hell you want. But this isn't a bad place. Where would you consider the max build size is 160 by 160. So that's kind of the square area that we would need to be clear of stuff.
Maybe put it like here then.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it like kind of right next to the road, so the road kind of goes in the middle.
Yeah, and then we've got a variety of like areas to build.
Yeah. Would you want to flatten a lot of this stuff out?
I mean, I don't mind.
No, I
We
mean
keep,
just like
like,
in
a
general.
hill.
Like, is that like what you were thinking of potentially doing?
I mean, it's 5 flat area anyway.
Except for all these horrible hills.
Maybe
Well,
we
on
should
top of the
build a
hills,
sky island.
We could, but I do feel like it would be nice to be able to build underground in some areas, like Lost Joke's Mushroom Farm or whatever Kyle was building the other day. It'd be cool to have like a
hanging
full
structures from the sky island.
It would be cool to have like a full underground like kind of facility where that mushroom area is maybe connected to another area. Like I could see putting what's his face, the creepy guy, in like a room down there and having that be his house.
I'll let them come see it. Offer their opinion.
All right, guys, come to where we are. If you go to the Revelwood Spire and come glide southeast, you'll get to where we are.
I wouldn't object too strongly, but I think this area is too big.
What do you mean too big?
Too big.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you can build massive in this game.
Keep in mind,
like,
I'm looking for not a single castle, but like a whole village. Like we can make a castle like to one side or in one corner or something like that. But like, I'm looking for like a full village with separate houses and stuff, and like farmland.
there's kind of a castle here already.
Yeah,
Ruins
I just
anyway.
saw that.
We'd certainly have plenty of wood around here to build with. Ruvik, sorry, we've been talking. I've not been reading your stuff. Sorry. It would be more interesting to have a more interesting story, right? I just wish there was more direction.
Like, when you suggest this area, it's not specific enough. We would need to pick a much more specific sub-area of this area.
Well, Kyle was thinking about putting the altar kind of right next to the road, because remember the altar is going to be the very center of the town, because that's the center of the build area. So if we put it like, say, like right here, right, then we have the road going through, and then we can build like, 160 that way and 160 that way on both sides of the road, give or take.
I'm just not sure what makes this spot interesting. It's just a road, basically, in the forest.
And a road is kind of cool. The forest would mostly be cleared. Well, it would be cleared in our build area, but there would be forest outside the build area.
Yeah.
What constitutes interesting?
I think Craig wants to build on top of the Pillars of Creation.
High space, water. I haven't seen the top of the Pillars of Creation.
I mean, if you want to go there, go get materials for an altar and start making your climb up there. I've heard the climb is kind of annoying, but it's basically right here. Is the top of the Pillars of Creation. The one north of it is the volcano, which apparently some people do build on top of the volcano, and looks like there could be enough room to build on top of the volcano, but I think that would be a little iffy.
I think I'll have to run there from the Nomad Spire.
Yeah, there's a flame altar kind of on the bottom of it, but I don't think that you can get up there from there. I think you'd have to go. This is the gate. This is the gate to the Pillars of Creation, which you probably would want to go into, and then you'd have to make like the big climb, right? Or as you say, you can maybe run there from the Nomad Spire. You could try to go to this one and then make the little jump over here, and then kind of work your way down kind of south and then back up north toward it. That might work. But I don't know. I don't know how to get on top of it. Is my thing. I actually don't know how. I've only heard that people do, and they build there. I mean, building in the Nomad Highlands could be an okay thing as well. It wouldn't be a bad thing to like include, say, a pond in there, or or a road as we have with Kyle's idea.
For example, when I was looking around in the Nomad Highlands, I couldn't get on top of one easily, but there are large, flat, high plateaus.
The whole place is a large, flat, high plateau.
Yeah, but there are ones that are town-sized.
There's this over here, which I think we can get to. Let me go over here. Let me take a look at this. I don't mind this place, by the way, Kyle. I think this would be fine, but let's continue looking for a little bit longer.
I was looking at this one because you could build kind of like a drawbridge over to the plateau next to it from the top of here. I couldn't get on top of it, though. We would need to find a way to get up there.
Speaking of, I'm gonna set a waypoint because I know that there's a way to get up here. I think this is where we got up before. Just before I actually go into the mist. So I'm gonna set a waypoint over here. So I know where the hell I'm going. This is going to take me a few minutes to get to. Face planted against the side of this. I'm fine. It's all fine. Let's build in the shroud. I'm not sure that you can. I'm not sure they allow you to. Cave passage. Oh my god. Mushroom. Fuck off. Jesus. Chasing me down halfway across the map.
Found kind of a hidden dungeon over there, too, that we should check out next week.
I'm going the wrong way. I set a waypoint and I'm still going the wrong way.
Running up a path that's climbing up the side of the Pillars of Creation.
Okay, there was a cliff there. I can't see shit in here. Going off. I remember there being a path like out of here. I just don't remember where it is. Follow this road. Roads usually lead out.
Do they?
If I can see it, if I can see the road. The fog is so like thick in this. I feel like they do need to dial down the fog a little bit in this game. It's like a bit ridiculous.
Led to Blackreach.
That's all caves. It's all caves that lead to Blackreach. If your road isn't in a cave, then you won't get to Blackreach.
Who would want to go to Blackreach?
Nobody. Not even the dwarves want to go to Blackreach. They made the place.
The dwarves did go to Blackreach, and what happened to them?
They all gone.
They're just gone. Well, not all of them.
All but like one. All but one fat guy with spider legs.
I don't think he's fat. He's just really diseased. I think that's what the implication was, is that he's got some sort of sickness.
Oh my god, what the shit is this? You're doing a shit job at attacking me, sir. You're trying so hard. And you're going really far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. That was kind of funny. This guy, he died, but like he like pounded the ground as he like fell, like as his legs gave out, and it was enough to stun me because I was too close. That was really funny. Well, I think I found kind of the way out, maybe. Found a way up, that's for sure. Maybe. I can't see anything. Game! Stop being so foggy, please. I'm begging you. Part of the issue is like my character is very glowy because I'm a mage and I have glowy things, and
Just turn it off, forehead.
I could if I would. Or I would if I could. I can't. I think this is technically my my heal aura, even though my heal aura isn't activated right now because I'm at full health and the little ball isn't here, but it's still like on. Even though it's invisible, so it's just glowing right next to me and it's making it very difficult to see. They should fix that. This is still not the way that I was looking for. Maybe it's over... Alright, you know what? Screw this. I'm leaving. As soon as I get out of here. This is like a failed... This is a failed venture. I did get some... Oh shit. I did get some petrified stalker hide or whatever. Which is new for us, I think. Newish. Oh, I found a hollow. I don't want to go here. I don't want to do adventuring. I just want to find a nice place to build. G&G, stop working Twitch. Go. This way. Why not? Well, Shoki died again.
Yeah, defense means jack squat in this game.
Kind of true.
Armor
I mean,
is just for look. Armor is just for looks, you know.
I feel like Craig and Kyle have really good armor. I see them getting hit and they take like no damage. Meanwhile, me and Lost Joe get hit once and we're down to like half health.
Well, I'm also like a lot lower level than you. But I don't think that really matters.
Yeah, but like even I, who is the same level as Craig and Kyle, with the same level armor, get hit for significantly more. I'm like, I get that I'm wearing like mage like cloth armor, but like I feel like I shouldn't be taking that much more damage, you know?
You are simply wearing clothes. You're not in armor.
Oh my god, did I find the place? I think I did. I found the place. I found the road out. I finally found the road out.
On your upper body.
There's a what?
What's the physical armor number on your upper body?
Oh, I don't know. I can't look right now. I'm busy.
Mine is 100 versus cutting.
Mine is probably like 20.
Also, we probably have a lot of health from
that's true.
constitution nodes.
That's true. You probably also have a lot of health.
My chest piece has 200 health on it.
My
83
chest
physical
piece
armor.
has 52 physical and 83 magical armor.
Yeah, you have much better magic armor than me. I have the same physical as Kyle. It has 90 health and 6 health regeneration. And my constitution is 10. That increases health by 50 per.
I was talking about the balance of this game, in particular in regard to the magic, because I've only used magic in this game. I have not used melee or anything like that, pretty much at all in this game. But like at the beginning, when we kind of were first starting out, I felt like I was, I was a little bit weaker than you guys, but not too much weaker, and I felt okay. And then once we were up to like not even level 10, I really started feeling like really weak compared to either of you guys. Like I felt like I just wasn't doing very much damage at all, and I felt that way all the way up until I think pretty much just this last level. This last level, finally I've kind of spec'd more into one of the skill trees, and now I feel like I'm finally starting to be a little bit closer to you guys. But I don't know, that middle section just didn't really feel very good, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That does a lot more damage than me, though. I'm mostly focused on defense.
Well, he's using a two-hander.
Yeah. I'm sure he's also spec'd for a lot more damage than me.
I mean, I appreciate that, like, I'm getting more powerful as I spec more into magic, but I feel like I shouldn't have felt as weak as I was before having to, like, being able to fully spec into that. Like, I feel like it just didn't feel good. You know what I mean? Like, there were times there when I really just felt useless. Like, I was just throwing pebbles at the enemies and you guys were, like, slashing with swords, you know? Now that I have, like, good crit bonuses and, like, my armor is on level and I have good skills to kind of take advantage of that, I'm starting to feel okay, but like I said, just that middle section where I was feeling like complete weak sauce did not feel good. They need to kind of rebalance for that, I think.
That place here where I don't think I can climb higher without, like, digging into the mountain with a pickaxe.
Magic also,
That's definitely how you get up.
the like animations and stuff are also kind of like they need to be tightened up a bit.
You said that's definitely how you have to get up there?
Yeah.
I don't think we need to do something drastic like that.
What, dig a hole
that?
up?
Yeah.
It's not that bad. That's not drastic. It's the only way you can get up there.
It makes the base silly because no one would ever actually build up there.
Well, but a lot of people do.
Build up where? On top of the pillars of creation, they do all the time.
I don't mean players. I mean, like, from a roleplay perspective.
Okay.
I mean, from a roleplay perspective, I don't know. We can build wherever the hell we want, you know?
It makes me not want to build up there.
What is this horrendous thing? All right.
Did you look at that plateau that you're next to where we could build a bridge from it?
No. It is above the shroud. It's above a shroud area, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to look for a little south of here, and then maybe I'll turn around and look at your thing. Just trying to get here. The problem is there was like a large roving band of men that killed me several times when I tried to kill them, so I had to get past them. They're dead now, though. I've killed them all.
Where are you guys going?
Oh, I'm just going. Me, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going in a direction.
I'm not even with anybody. I see you guys ahead of me.
It's kind of ugly here. There's like 3 intersecting biomes.
What the hell is that?
Help me. Help me.
Ouch.
Oh. Hold on.
I'm dead.
I got. We've killed almost everyone. Hold on a minute. Get this guy.
Bounty barn.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
the
like
area I was going to look at. Is the area next to the bounty barn. We've been here before. Just barely. I think this is kind of where we stopped doing a lot of exploration. Space-wise, this isn't bad, but Kyle doesn't seem to like it.
What?
This area where I am right now.
This area.
The Highlands
yeah,
area.
this area. It's meh.
There is a pond here.
Do you like desert?
Yeah,
Which is
it's
kinda
just
nice.
bad, isn't it?
Actually, is that a pond or is that a shrouded place? It's in here.
Shrouded place.
Okay. Never mind then.
But yeah,
All right.
that might be a pond.
Ah,
I
fucking.
can see like water reflecting.
Oh, okay.
I know it's just a shrouded place. Oh, and there's an actual tree here.
Is the maximum build area, like, how big is it compared to this plateau?
I don't know. It's 160 by 160, but like I don't know what that is. If you go home, you can kind of see our build area. Our build area is it's not max. Our build area is 120 by 120. You can kind of see the border if you go home. I don't remember where you have to be. If you're at the edge of it, you can kind of see where the border is.
This could be cool too, but if we don't like the Highlands at all, then I'll go look somewhere else.
I mean, we can just stay where we're at. Like, we're not in a bad place. Really, we're kind of in almost the best place that there is at the moment.
Because the game doesn't besiege you or anything, it's kind of arbitrary
Yeah.
where you build.
Yeah.
It's totally up to
And because you
taste.
can just teleport anywhere, it doesn't really matter. What about
Yeah.
something like this area? I haven't looked at this yet. I can go look at this in a minute. I'm just looking for an area that's big enough that we can like use the entire build space, you know? So this is my waypoint. And jump. You know, having a pond there or having a road there could be, you know, interesting to build around, or at least to, you know, include in the build area a little bit. Not, I don't want it to like take up too much space, but. Shit! I died. I died because this game's resting system is shit, I hate it. I'm gonna go home and rest. I'm gonna spend the like 2 minutes that it's gonna take to rest, and then teleport back, and then go there. Sometimes it really feels like I'm just wasting my time. It's just making me waste my time with this crap.
Hello.
Get me rested. Now I will go here. So is my death marker here? Where did I put my death marker? Right here. Top of this building. Alright. Now, let's see. But anyway, yeah, I do like this game more than Valheim. But like I said, Valheim I have a hate on for. It just, the last time we played it, it really annoyed me, and now I just like don't ever want to play it again.
Well, that's because once you progress past the plains, it kind of sucks. It is a chore to move through the Mistlands.
Not to mention the freaking Ashlands.
The Ashlands. Well, for one thing, it wasn't stamina intensive to just move through there. It was just enemy dense, or at least our version of it.
Yeah.
We were attacked constantly.
This has
and,
a
I
road
couldn't
and
see-
a pond. This has a road and a pond, although there are structures kind of nearby that might be annoying to deal with. Come over here, Kyle. What do you think about this place?
Looks alright. Oh, we can just destroy anything that you don't like.
We can. And we'll have to. We'll have to destroy this Vuka den.
And we can even destroy like the flame sanctums and stuff.
Does look interesting.
I don't even see that. I mean, I see it. I don't. It's not on my map. I can attempt to go there. I like this area. I like this area that I've chosen. Let me actually mark this area, just so I remember where the hell it is. All right, and you were thinking up here on top of this? If I go south and kind of east, I might be able to get up on top of that.
Yeah, that's a good area too. We'd have to build like some steps going down.
There's a
That
path
might be
going
a
up
cool thing.
right here where I am. There's actually a path going up there, right where I am. I don't know if it goes all the way to the top. Probably does. It looks like it does. It meanders a bit. What's this? There's something here. Zuka. Low level Vuka camp. I'm pretty sure we can build, because we wouldn't be building here. We'd be building like on top of this. Ow, I got punched.
We could just destroy all of this if it gets covered.
Wouldn't want to destroy it. If I wouldn't want to destroy it if we don't have to. If we don't have to. I'm just trying to see like what's at the top of this.
I think it's just like a grassy plateau.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I can't really get up there that way. This way.
Also, I'm not sure that we really need a super flat area. It might be interesting to build houses kind of having to work with varied elevation.
Your face might be interesting to work with varied elevation. I can't find a good way up there.
It's gotta be a good way up. Pretty sure we can just fly there. Now that I think about it.
Maybe. The way up to the
Yeah, I
next
remember.
tier.
Maybe I'm wrong actually.
It looked like it looks like there's a spire really close, but then if you actually look at the map, it doesn't look like it's very close at all.
Yeah, I'm totally wrong.
It's possible over there. I don't think so though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing a good way up. So I'm gonna try to like Skyrim my way up to the top of it, which actually is almost working.
I think it's better around here actually. Like a
I
sloped
managed
area.
I managed to Skyrim my way up. I'm almost at the top now. No! I fell down. I overshot and fell down. I overshot the peak.
You know, I used to scoff a little and poke fun of the fact that in Conan you can climb over every surface, and playing this makes me miss that actually.
Yeah.
Especially in moments of, I just want to get over this apparently impassable bit of geometry.
There, I'm at the top.
Like a flame altar so we can just teleport there.
Oh, no, oh, you mean that top? Okay.
The very top is where I'm trying to get to.
Alright. Be pretty easy.
I know I can do it. I got it. I got there. But like I glided and the gliding like made me overshoot it. And so now I'm not at the top anymore. Like how this is meant to be a building stream. We haven't actually done any building yet.
Well, you know, the first rule of any house is location, location, location.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this place would be great there.
What must be said is that this is supposedly a building stream, and I, the person who's been building most of the time we've been playing, on the one stream where it is building, I'm distinctly not. I am just off running in a direction.
All right, I'm at the top. I actually made it. I'm at the summit.
Is it them's rocks or them's bones? I think them's rocks.
The top, by the way, is not what I would call buildable. there's no room for anything up here. It is very much a peak.
Everything around it is quite buildable. I mean, there's tons of room.
I mean, we can always make like a, assuming the game's engine lets us, we could always make like a tunnel, say, from like one side to the other. You know what I mean? If we need,
or you
if
can
we
bring
need
it
to do that.
down.
Yeah.
Like the
we'll do that.
VUCA? We'll dig tunnels like the VUCA, those weird bear people.
The Ewoks. The proper name is Ewoks. Honest joke.
I'll call them whatever I damn well please. Shit.
I mean, we could bring it down. I feel like that's kind of a shame to bring this mountain down. And a bit annoying to actually do.
Oh,
Scale
God.
it down a bit.
I don't know.
I think we
don't know
should
about
just-
this.
How about this area? There's some flat areas and some kind of steps over here.
Yeah, we want to put it like here. Like in the middle, sort of.
Well, yeah. Well, the problem is the build area is square. Like it's gonna be square. Period. We cannot adjust that. We cannot change that. So
Oh yeah, this is good too.
it's gonna be
This is actually
square,
even better.
and it's gonna be from
Goes all
the
the way
center
around.
of wherever we put the flame altar. So it's gonna be like I was wrong earlier when I said it was gonna be 160 one way and 160 the other way. It's gonna be 80 one way and 80. Yeah, 80 one way and 80 another way is from the flame altar is what it's going to be.
I think it needs to be drilled into game developers' heads that not everything in your world needs to be absolutely murderously hostile.
Maybe if we clear some trees to get a better look.
Why can't I build here? Oh,
Can you not?
here it is.
It's because I think it's because you were
So-
under attack.
I just arbitrarily can't build here, but I can build here.
So from here, how far is this? Does it say? Maybe I need my build tool out. Hold on. Just, there we go. Build tool. Where is the border? Here it is, right here. So this is obviously tier 1. This is 40 by 40 by 40. So this is 20 away from the altar, like the center of the altar. So if we like double this, which would be 80 by 80 by 80, it would kind of go down to here.
So maybe we should center it like right here to maximize the space in each direction.
Yeah. I wish we could like kind of see the build area on the map. That'd be nice. Actually, I kind of wonder if there's like an enshrouded map that lets you do that. Enshrouded map.
Lets you do what?
See a build area.
Oh, what it looks, how big it looks like?
Yeah, like how big it is on the map. No, I don't think this one does. Enshrouded build area map.
Pick up the altar.
Yeah, go ahead.
The terrain is much rougher over there, but we can just do a little sculpting. And it would make for an interesting village. I would say we shouldn't, like, totally flatten everything. It's kind of fun, I think, to build with the terrain.
Here's an interesting thought to me, anyway. Would we want a build area that is in a place that we can't easily get to from one of the spires?
You can just teleport.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We can just put
That's specifically what I mean. Is
unupgraded flame altars.
I mean, no.
Places
What
like that, though.
No. What I mean is, there's spires in like kind of a circle around this area, but if you look at just a map of where the spires are, there is a like distinct lack of spires in a particular area. Like say, like right here, there's like no spires there. It's like not close to any spire.
Yeah.
Do you think that could be like a better place to put a base so that we can always kind of teleport there?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just so it makes it easier to like teleport to certain places, so we like have a base there, so we can teleport there and more easily get to that area.
We're kind of using this one already for that purpose.
That's true, although I wouldn't mind like moving that kind of on the mainland a little bit more, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause it's kind of annoying to have to go like around. In fact, I might go do that right now. Do you mind? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna move that that base to the mainland area.
This is kind of interesting. The wider area for us to build here is also pretty craggy. So we'd want to build like bridges and houses on hilltops here. Could be cool. Tunnels and warrens.
I'll tunnel your warren.
Yeah, after stream though. So I think the best place for this is here.
It's a good thing you came here, Lost Show, because it's gone now.
I was kind of hoping to see what would happen if you destroyed it as I was like in transit.
It just kind of disappeared.
Alright, so I put the flame where I think it would be cool for you to make a little gazebo shrine.
How did you guys get here anyway?
Jump from the main area.
What's high enough here?
You can that building right there. Can you see it? That tower.
I feel like that's not high enough.
It literally. I have proof that it is because you're here.
No, I think you guys are cheating.
But the problem is there's no building on this side, so we can't just like jump right back to it. You have to go like this way and then around. Which is what I shall do. We can get these birds, by the way. See these birds around here? We do have the ability to get them now. They're like, I don't know what they are. They're like peacocks or something. They're little like pheasants. But we do have bird feed now, so we can actually get them if we want. Oh yeah, I learned how to breed.
feel like
weird thing to
that's
say.
just. I feel like you should check your context there. Phrasing.
The wiki taught me how to breed. I learned how to breed in terms of animals, so you don't actually actively breed the animals. Apparently what you do is you just put extra beds out. And if you have 2 or more animals in a pen and there's like extra beds that are, you know, fully sheltered and proper, then there is a chance every night that the animals will breed. And make a new one to fill that bed. So that's it. That's all there is. There's no actual like active thing that you can do other than just make a bed to maybe be filled.
How juvenile?
Bunch of birds right here. All right, I'm gonna put an altar right here. I think this is a great place for it. Oh yeah, crafting. I have no stone. Hold on.
Don't have stone? Get some.
I don't got the stones.
Well, I
Guess you're
think
not
you
joining
should.
the pirates.
I think you should spare the remaining larger trees.
Yeah, you can just grow them. Yeah, you can just grow trees.
We don't really need the wood though either.
Well, they do restrict building area.
The trees, if they're not in the building area, trees will respawn after half an hour or a next time we play.
They're going to be in the building area.
But we can just plant more.
You can plant more, yeah.
That's artificial.
And look any different.
All right. I built
Like,
the fire.
What makes this place look aesthetically better if you remove all vegetation?
It's more about seeing the total area that we can use.
Well, the trees I'm talking
And
about don't
then we
stop you
can
from
put
doing
more
that. They're-
vegetation in.
Guys, I'm gonna be real honest with you. This isn't a
Yeah.
bad spot for a base. This is not a bad spot, but it's in the Highlands, which Kyle doesn't like. So
I mean, I don't really care, but I probably won't build my own here.
but there's like road. There's a pond right below us. It's in the middle, so this is like right in the middle of that kind of circle of spires. So this is like a good place to have like something here that we can teleport to.
I'm not saying we should build a summer home, but the trees are quite lovely.
You could just build like a little castle on this
I
thing, but
suppose so.
not necessarily have a whole village here.
But whatever. Let's look at what have you guys been doing over here? Grabbing all these woods. We're gonna need a lot. Grabbing all the wood.
At least, please don't kill the big tree that you can see from the flame altar.
Which tree? That tree over
That's
there?
on the hill there.
Okay, hold on, let me get my axe.
Get out of there.
There's no wood here though. So like, this is the middle. And then, where's my, there it is. My builder.
We have plenty of flat land here, but then also we could build houses on these little hills with kind of bridges and stairs and
It's gonna be so the border is gonna be like 4 times this way. I wonder if and it's gonna be 4 times the other way. Because keep in mind you haven't upgraded this, right? So
no.
It's gonna go quite a ways this way. Which actually, yeah, that's pretty good actually. There's a bunch of wood over here. Grab all of it. I mean, we can try here.
Try to include the whole peak, then it could go a little east and very slightly north. But I tried to center it on this kind of squarish area.
I mean, we can always, you know, terraform a little bit, make it look nice if we need to move it around.
The other place I would put it is here.
Up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what do we all think? What's our opinions at the moment of which of these various locations we would like to build?
I like this one better than the others.
Kyle, lost joke.
I'm less inclined to pick a different place and just kind of renovate what we have. Maybe actually utilize some of these new building blocks we've gotten.
You know what we could do? Is have a base that is like our village, and then another base that is all our farm stuff. And that base would be the original base. We could just keep all our farm stuff there. We can expand the animal stuff, and maybe expand some of the plots, or add plots for things that we don't have yet.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Lost Joke?
I mean, I'm going to be building there at the first home anyways.
Yeah, but I mean, if we just make that just farm area, so we can have like a nice big barn for the animals, and we can have like a nice big kind of I don't want to say a greenhouse, but like a nicer kind of build a farmland area. You know what I mean?
It will be as I see fit. Get out of here, you weird cat dog thing.
We can make a pond up here.
We make a fishable pond.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. You just need to dig a hole and put water in it.
We fill this area down here.
Yeah, why not?
That would be cool.
You want it to be that big?
Not. We would like want to dig a hole down there because the water can get out of control in this game.
I mean, it would be cool to make like a waterfall, though. Like, I wouldn't mind just making a big old waterfall.
Do that too.
Well, if we build here, then let's pick a definitive spot for this altar, because once we start upgrading it, we're not going to be able to move it without, you know, deleting it and re-upgrading it. So
We don't get the materials back we've invested.
no, we do not, as far as I know.
Oh wow, what a pain in the ass. So I was thinking about the whole fact that not all home points are upgraded to whatever level you have the first. I was thinking, well, there's all this focus of like having a flame, right? What if you could put down a home point anywhere, but you could alternatively upgrade it by taking the flame from whatever your highest is and running it to where the other base is, you know, like Olympic style.
Kind of interesting.
I feel like that's more interesting than just throwing materials at it.
Make it
It's
make it
easy
nice
to
and high,
upgrade. It's not a big deal.
Craig. Like if you can make it, like if it lets you build slightly higher. No, I mean like right here is fine. I just mean like, you know, if you like sink it into the ground or make it higher, like if you make it nice and high, then we'll
Is
have
there a
the ability
hotkey to change the level of it?
I don't think so. I guess we could terraform. How do you terraform? How do you add
You can
dirt?
need a
put down
rake.
blocks to put it on
Right.
top of.
Just dirt blocks.
Dirt
Yeah,
blocks and a
anytime.
rake.
You need a rake for dirt blocks?
Rake works like Valheim.
I don't remember how that works.
the wherever your character is standing, and you like interact with
I
the
need to get
terrain,
those.
it will be like whatever level your character is. It'll try and like match that height.
Go ahead and just put it
And-
down for now so we can teleport back. But this we won't upgrade it yet. We'll make sure that we make a nice kind of just a tiny bit of a hill, not like a huge hill, but like this area, this plateau that we're on, kind of slopes down. It would be nice if this was more just straight flat. So it's like a little bit, you know what I'm talking about? It's almost like this is the altar hill, and then like, you know, we teleport here and then we can walk down to the village or whatever. It's kind of what I'm thinking about. Kyle, are you gonna get some like dirt blocks or whatever?
Dirt blocks.
I don't know. How do we increase ground?
I've got a ton of stone.
All right.
We can use stone.
I just want to increase ground here.
One second.
You just build kind of like a foundation rather than changing the terrain.
I mean, that's true too, but
I don't like that. The fact that these spiders scream.
So like this.
a little bit taller, just like one like notch taller than that, I think would be good. There you go. Yeah. And then see if we can build the altar on top of that.
I mean, you can just add it after as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
My rake disappeared. That's weird.
But maybe actually put it a little bit put it like a little bit kind of toward this area, toward where I am right here. A little bit more over here.
I don't know what happened. Why
What happened?
I can't get my rake out. Weird.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's because you're moving the altar.
Oh, that's why. You're gonna have to put the altar back down. Kyle or Craig, sorry. Just put it down again. Sorry, not too far away. There we go. Yeah, just make it like a little bit. Yeah, toward kind of this way. I kind of want the altar to be a little bit more kind of centered around here, right where I am.
Oh, I think there's one of these night flowers.
Yeah. You can just put another altar down, Craig, and then delete the first one after.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's probably enough for Craig to put it down. Yeah. A little bit more away. Like right. Hold on.
Whoa, what was that? Was that a
More kind of
shooting
like
star?
right around here. A little bit, yeah. Maybe a little bit more over here. I'm just sorry. I know I'm being picky about this, but
You're being awfully pedantic.
I'm trying to imagine what the like altar gazebo is going to look like on this little hill. I'm trying to make sure we have enough like room for it. Let me go back up to this big air view of it.
This is the best place I'm gonna get.
You can
Yeah.
make
The way it is
it.
now.
It's fine.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. All right, that's good. And so now we'll just we'll upgrade this.
Ooh, what are you? Oh. How boring.
Nice. So that's it. It's upgraded as much as it can be. Kyle did that. Blame Kyle for that. No, just good. All right. So we can
We've
delete
got
this one now.
a ridiculous amount of area to build, actually.
It's being deleted. Yeah, that's okay. So the actual border is
A
here.
lot of it just goes down.
I mean, do you think we're going to need to move it?
No. I think it's alright.
Okay. I think especially because we're not, if we don't put the farm area here, then we're going to have plenty of room to build whatever the hell we want. All right. I'm going to go back to home. First home. Get rid of my inventory. It is very full.
Oh wait, we've been here before, I think. Have we? Maybe. Yes.
All right.
Oh, okay, it's all coming back to me.
Nobody wants any purple weapons, do they?
Nah.
I would take any weapon that's just a higher damage.
I have a longbow that is power 27, level 18.
I think I already have one.
Check. I'll get rid of it if you do.
Just get rid of it. Yeah, mine's better. The rarity does not really matter as much to me.
Why does this one do so much more damage? Oh, I think that's These all look the same though.
We're back.
Fire damage.
Hey!
Hey! I have almost cleared my inventory.
Almost.
I had a lot of stuff. Balthazar, where are you? I don't have to use Balthazar. I could use Blacksmith. I like using Balthazar for upgrading my wands. It's because it feels better.
I feel like mounts should be a thing for this.
Someone used up all the wood acid and didn't make any more.
Who could that have been? Oh, I have 2 minutes. Actually. I thought we had a lab. Maybe not.
We should have. Isn't
I thought we-
an alchemy lab? Is that what it's called?
No, he wants a lab, not an alchemy lab.
Oh, then no, we don't have that.
We have a quest for it, but I'm not going to worry too much about it.
We have so many quests, I'm not even really keeping track of them. They apparently seem to be inconsistent, because some of us have quests and the others don't.
Let's see. What kind of blocks do I want to use?
I grabbed a bunch of stone blocks and temple stone blocks, dirt road blocks, and wood blocks.
What is the dwarf? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Do you have blocks? No, you don't make blocks. Do any of the people make blocks, or is it only just furniture?
You need a workbench to make more
Right.
advanced blocks.
So it's just the workbench. There's nobody else has like blocks to craft.
I don't think so. But I'm under the understanding that the fancier the block, the more you're going to need to interact with someone who can do it. No, I don't want to go that way.
What did you say you got, Craig? Regular stone blocks? Refined stone blocks aren't bad. I'm gonna make a couple of these.
Dirt road, regular stone, temple stone, rough wood. I'm thinking you might want the temple stones for the flame
Oh,
shrine.
yes. Give me that, will you? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a look. See what I can do. Gonna use my mouse for building. build here?
Is there something in the way?
No, it's. I don't know. The temple block is very it's like old temple. It's like ancient temple, not nice and new. I don't know about this.
Yeah.
Let me I'm
There's
gonna
a
use
there's a
the...
brick, I think it's called.
No, this
I
is
think I can look.
This is what I was gonna try here. How
There
about
you go.
this? How about this instead? This looks better. You think?
Yeah.
This is just this is refined stone. I want more shapes. Here we go. Trying to figure out how big. Will someone teleport here real quick? I just want to see where you end up. Guess I could do it.
Teleport 5 feet.
I just want to see if you always end up on this. You do.
You will always end up somewhere around the flame immediately.
I mean, like you always end up like on the flames, like built-in platform. It looks like you
Yes.
do. It looks like you do.
You will always be whatever that whole block is. Right
Then
next
I
to the flame. So
might not extend it. Then I'm not going to bother extending it. Hold on, I need to see what... Yeah, this is like exactly the right width.
Let's do stairs on all 4 sides of this.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, I think. I like go down. I can go first person. First person is great. Trying to get it to like go down. That's not correct. That's not correct. Wait, where are you using? What blocks are you using?
I'm using regular stone block.
Oh, okay. I was using refined. I think the regular stone block looks better for this. I like the refined for the columns. Actually, put a regular stone column up somewhere. Let me see it. Take a look at it. Anywhere is fine. We can always delete it. I just want to see what it looks like. No, I think I'll use the refined for the columns. I like the regular for the stairs. I think I'll use the refined for the columns. I'll adjust the height in a minute. this to be this high, but I'm going to make it this high for the moment. Is there a way to, like, delete? Like, build with air? Like, delete, like, parts of it? Like, block by block?
The way I was doing it is I had the build hammer up and I had a like block on the bars selected and a material, and I would right click the space, like I'd shove the block
Got it.
inside and then just right click.
I got it.
But it wasn't working for me last week for some reason.
It's working for me.
Oh, this is a cool idea.
We do need a roof over this. I wouldn't mind there being like maybe a bit of a hole in the middle, like right above the fire, but then the rest of it is like roofed.
I don't have any roof blocks, so you need special roof blocks.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out like what I want. I'm trying to figure out like how high I want things to be.
How do you repair?
I don't know. Oh my god. I think you just build it again. But I don't actually know. You might have to look it up, because I have no idea.
Passing by this abandoned village and having a look gives me an idea. Out of the way, you. Yucca fruit.
Yucca. Yucca!
What's this? I don't know what it is. It looks important. I'll leave it.
Here's the problem with building on terrain rather than a foundation. You need to dig the terrain back afterwards, and then
it's fine. Don't worry.
All your shit is damaged.
It's fine. It's fine. How do you undamage it? Figure it out.
All I know is to replace it.
I'll look it up since nobody else wants to. According to this, you don't repair it. You just have to literally replace. You have to destroy what's there and then replace. Which is a little bit annoying.
What are you destroying? I'm back.
We're talking about repairing buildings. You cannot repair buildings. You can only destroy the damaged blocks and then replace them with blocks of the same type.
What are you doing to damage it?
Getting rid of some of
Taking
the
away the dirt that's sticking out of it. Maybe you can use the rake to do that without damaging.
Yeah, that might be it. You should probably try that. You can make one easily enough.
Hmm.
I don't have enough blocks anymore. I gotta go get more. Hold on.
Okay, that's not gonna happen.
Hey!
Where am I? In the Mistlands? Get out of here.
And grab stone.
Two of these just to see. Have you found the paper lantern yet? No, lady. I'm building. You mind?
Find your own paper lantern.
Right, and then right there. Oh yeah, look at that Joe. Yeah.
You betcha. Oh, what's this? Sulfur. Looks like
Cool.
cheese.
Roads, then.
Seriously, the sulfur looks like cheese.
Jeez.
Really lumpy cheese.
Question.
We've gathered sulfur from before, right? Seeing as how I didn't get a pop-up about it.
Don't recall.
I did
think it's-
earlier today.
Okay, I think it's used to make bombs.
Alright, so this doesn't count. This doesn't count as being sheltered. I guess you really do need roof tiles, huh?
What did you use?
Just these building blocks.
I was gonna say it doesn't sound like that's right, but I don't know. I didn't make this game.
So I put some building blocks above the fire. And it's not like saying that I'm... Oh wait, it is. No, it's not. The sheltered isn't there. The warmth and comfort is here, but not the shelter. So I guess we need... Let me double check. For God's sake, this game.
Like, I don't recall it specifically needing a roof block above it, but I really don't know. I just common sense. I want a roof. I'm gonna use a roof block. This isn't Minecraft. You just build things out of any old thing. That said, this is also a
Oh, I
deceptive
see.
game in that you're dealing with blocks
It's
on a larger
not
on a smaller
about.
scale.
It's not about the roof. It's about it needs walls.
Oh, so it has to be enclosed?
Let me see. Let me see what happens if I do something
Try
like this.
like making a railing for your gazebo and see if it counts as walls. Even with my passive to like increase my tool durability, they don't last very long.
No, not really.
I'm kind of wondering if I could just do like this.
Every time I think I'm done digging up sulfur, more just pops up.
Still not sheltered. More. I need more stuff. For God's sake, I need so much. It's kind of deceptive how much you actually need to build stuff, because the blocks are so like small. Which I don't. You know, it's good that the blocks are small. It means you can do more intricate designs, but
What style of road should we do?
I don't know.
What are you working on?
Oh no, I just mean like what material?
Well, this is a dirt road block.
Let's see. What item are you using, like in terrain?
Dirt road. Oh, the item. It's disc 3mm or 3 meter.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't even show up.
Okay, this counts as
It's,
sheltered.
it's because it's
Already there, yeah. We can just put it down. But, well, that doesn't look very good.
it looks like mud.
I can show you a way to like move it in a second. This is
That's
smooth stone
sandstone.
rock. I think
That
that
doesn't
looks
look
good.
bad.
This is rocky stone. Which one do you think's better? Smooth stone or rocky stone?
Smooth.
Alright, and then you can use the rate to like spread this somehow.
Oh, that's why. Why?
Why are you doing that?
Building a road.
Or you can
Does
even
this look
rotate
more-
it.
What? Oh, I like it.
You can like rotate it to match this somehow. Don't know how we would spread it though.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is not sheltered. So how much do I actually need for it to be sheltered? Something like this.
I'm gonna go dig a bunch of dirt as well.
Oh, them scorpions.
Go away. Go away, Recipe Unlock. You're annoying me. Go away. Please. I'm trying to see if I'm rested or not. If I'm sheltered or not, I mean.
What's the difference between dirt and fertile dirt in the game?
Fertile dirt. You can turn dirt into fertile dirt, and then you use fertile dirt to like make farm soil.
Okay.
Shucks. Yee. Oh, something's getting its ass beat over here. Oh. It's nighttime. All the mushroom men suddenly came out of nowhere.
Alright, alright. This is good.
There's actually a lot. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Wait.
There is no heh here.
I'm in danger.
And now there's a roving pack of... what are they, bandits?
I don't know what they are, to be honest. I don't know if I'd ever said what they are, specifically. I just call them men because they look like men. I think they're like scavengers or something.
I'm under the impression that they were people inside the pods. And they went crazy. Shadow Bloom. I don't know if I can grow these plants. I think they have to be gathered.
The glowing ones.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Does this count as sheltered?
Maybe something you have to unlock.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure it's probably some sort of
Yeah.
quest the farmer wants us to do. I found an epic staff. Power 20, level 20.
I mean, I'll take it if you want to bring it back to me. Take a look at it.
Oh, this is a shadow. I was like, what the hell is this black thing?
Very strange.
All right, I have no more room. Time to go back.
No more room in hell.
If I dig a hole in the side of the peak there, can we put water in it and have it fall down and collect in that low area?
I
I don't think
know-
it'll fall infinitely.
I thought that it would. I think that it will, in fact, fall down. I don't know that it collects. I think you just need to put another water thing underneath it to make it seem like it collected.
I think the water will collect. I just don't think there's no infinite blocks like in Minecraft. So
I thought there
it'll
were.
look cool for a moment.
I was under the impression that there are.
Pretty sure
I don't-
it's something like that.
I don't know. I don't play with water. We don't get along.
So I'll dig a hole in the wall here and we can try it.
All right, what did I even gather? What's going on here? I got crap everywhere.
What kind of roof are you going to use for your buildings?
I don't know. I was hoping not to use a roof for this particular building at all, but I think that I might have to.
With the flame?
Yeah.
Wait, why do you have to?
Because I'm not getting sheltered right where I am.
Does it need to be?
To get the benefit of it, yeah. I guess we don't need to. I guess we don't have to get comfort from the flame. I think we can just use any fire, technically.
Are there water blocks then?
There's a way
You
to
have
place
to use
water.
a-
I don't.
You have to use a watering can. At least that's what I've done.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. Ow. I like this better. I like it just being like this. Oh, you can make sloped. Alas, I cannot make underslope. That's unfortunate. You can, in fact, use regular blocks to make roofs. You just have to do it like one one block at a time for some reason. Oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind. I'm lying. Just letting me do one roof block at a time.
You just go on the internet and lie.
The UI takes a bit to get used to.
There's something in the crafting bench called a water dispenser. I don't know if that is what we'd be looking for.
I've got a watering can that I'm gonna try. You can pour out water, but it doesn't spawn from that place. It just eventually stops.
We'll try the water dispenser instead.
Portable water pump says a tool that allows you to add and remove water in your base.
Water dispenser. This item will dispense water endlessly until it is submerged. Maybe if you put it at the top, it'll just drown everything.
Where's that?
It's in the crafting bench. Oh, it takes tin bars. I've crafted one already. I gave it to you.
Okay, thanks.
I didn't realize it used tin. I need to go get a flintstone.
It's out, Rick.
Nice. Is it collecting? I mean, it kind of is. But there's not, I feel like there's not enough of a pool. Here we go. Is it filling up?
I feel like it's running out the bottom here somehow.
It should fill up into the... you know, like dirt blocks and stuff, they drain water just a little bit.
There could be like
Until they're saturated.
a tiny hole there or something. Maybe shove a couple dirt blocks at the very bottom of that and see if it helps.
Oh, getting rid of the dirt is probably what will help.
Some more blocks.
What is salt used for?
Various things. We do need it, so if you want to mine it, go ahead.
We might need more than one water dispenser.
They're making like a waterfall.
It is,
Yeah.
but it's not really filling space. It's just spreading out and making shallow water in all the low areas. But it's not like raising the water level.
Hmm.
I think we need to experiment with adding another one, and if it continues to act like this, then we'll need to sculpt kind of a little pond and maybe just have the water fall off the side of the mountain. Oh wait, it is filling up a little down here now. It's just taking a long time.
Yeah, it should. Because dirt, it drains water. I mean, it's
What do you
filling up
mean?
a lot.
What do you mean
Dirt
by,
drains water.
what do you mean by
It
drain? It basically despawns it.
fills up with water until it's saturated. And then it'll start flowing.
Yeah, it was just basically making a sheen of water down here in the low areas, but now it's definitely filling up.
Yeah. It's gonna fill up to the point of the water dispenser there. Or try to.
Luckily, that will make it fall off the mountain before it will flood our base, though. So that's fine. It might not be good for people with not very strong computers, though.
I think we will have decent computers now, right?
I think so. Alright, I give up on trying to make this place sheltered. I'm just gonna make it look how I want, and it doesn't have to be sheltered. We'll get our sheltered bonus from another building. Which I think we can do. Because I wanted it to be open, but I thought putting a roof on it would, you know, make it sheltered still, and that does not appear to be the case. I think it might just be that it's a little too small. But I don't really want to make it bigger either, so this is what we got.
What we should do is we should get. I mean, we should sculpt it as a pond because it just looks weird with grass at the bottom.
No, goddamn.
I'm gonna go gather some like river.
We actually might want to dam it over here because it's already going off the side of the mountain without having filled as much as I think we want it to fill.
I mean, it's gonna go up to the point of the water dispenser. Or try
Yep,
to.
only if it fills the entire world first.
It'll fill the entire block that we're in, yeah. The space.
It can't go higher than wherever it spills out, though, off the mountain.
Yeah.
I think this is pretty good.
What I'm saying is we might just want to raise this over here just a little so it can go higher, because it won't go higher than it is now.
Yeah, it's basically flooding like everything down there. I don't know if you can see that.
That's fine. Screw down there.
Like it's all the way
Yeah, we don't live down there, so it doesn't matter.
here right now.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
But this is a massive amount of water.
Good.
It's been so nice.
I think we should flood this entire world.
Where are we looking at? Where's the water?
It's just going down there everywhere. We'll flood out the shroud.
I thought, oh, it stopped. It's fine. It's not going anyplace. And then it's just like slowly creeping forward like the blob. It was, Craig, it hadn't yet hit me a minute ago. It hadn't yet touched me. And now it's just like slowly creeping its way forward.
Yeah, the shroud will not exist after too long of this.
Poor whoever used to live. Well, yeah, nobody lives there anymore. It's 'cause whoever lives in that house, but there ain't nobody there.
Gonna go down in this mine. Flooded flint mine shaft here.
I don't know, but has it stopped? It might have stopped. I think it stopped. I don't think it's inching forward anymore. I think it stopped like right here.
The game might not want to calculate it for very far past the borders of the
Yeah.
base.
There
Oh,
might be
also,
like a
the diet is
limited range.
draining, too.
What is the item called?
Water dispenser.
Water dispenser.
We definitely don't need more than one, though.
Any discussion on the water dispenser? No. Enshrouded water dispenser. The wiki is as usual, not great.
This is actually kind of a cool waterfall off the side of the mountain too.
But I want to build over here, and it's gonna get flooded.
Over where?
I'll show you.
Hold on.
I think we should decide on the area that this pond is gonna be.
Well, it's not going to get any higher than it is right now unless I dam it.
Yeah.
So you want to build right here?
No, I wanted to build like over here.
Well, over here is way higher, so it's not going to flood.
Oh, no, it's not.
Wall drains. Yeah. Wall drains.
I wanted to build down here.
Drain. Floor
the
drain,
hill's in the
wall
way, so
drain.
it's never gonna get over there. I am gonna dam it a little bit, just not a lot.
Drains exist, you guys. Infinite drains exist. If you want to control where the water goes, build a drain and put it there, and the water will not go past that.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's how you control where the water goes. Just build a drain.
But we should also sculpt this as well. We should make it deeper and yeah, look like an actual pond.
We should probably make the floor dirt to get rid of the grass. If we sculpt it, it's going to look really artificial. So just getting rid of the grass, I think, would be better.
Or we can get like pond mud that has like pond plants in it.
That'd be good.
We just need to grab some from a natural pond. Well, I don't know where any are.
Ponds? There should be a pond around here somewhere. Here, I will... if you want me to tell you where a pond is, I will tell you where a pond is. It's not that far away from here. The one that I have. There is one directly right here. There you go. Or, no, actually, you could also go to the new base that I made over here, because there is a pond directly under it. I don't know if that's going to have pond mud in it, but there's a pond, like, directly under where it is. So just teleport there and then go down.
You can't dig while you're underwater though. You need to make a drain.
Yeah. I would maybe not dig it directly under where that is, because that'll be permanent. Maybe make sure that you're kind of outside the boundaries. It's not updated. It's not upgraded, so should be able to have plenty of pond area outside of there.
Yeah, I'll make sure it regenerates. Next stream.
What do we need to like flatten terrain? Is it the rake?
I'm using
The
rake.
rake.
I don't want to
You can
flatten
also
a
just
lot of
put
this.
a foundation down and then pick it back up.
Yeah, I'll use a rake. I'm not going to flatten all of this. I just want to flatten a little bit of it, because this is where I'm going to put the market area. I think the market, aka the crafting area.
It makes the drains.
Is it just the regular rake? It's not like the...
Yeah, the regular one.
It's probably the carpenter.
Oh, there is an upgraded one.
Yeah, there's an upgraded one, but I don't really see a point.
Oh, you can make your own drain just in your own crafting. In your own crafting thing, you can make drains. 1 stone per.
Really? What's this armor?
Let's see.
Would it be permanent if I place a shrine down and then remove it?
No, as long as as long as it's not within the build area of a shrine, it will get reset. But if it is within the build area of a shrine, it will not get reset. It will be permanently that until the shrine is removed.
Alright, I have to place one down temporarily anyway. Is it just... I'm curious to see how this works. Oh my god, it makes like a whirlpool.
Yeah, I think the game needs to chill out with its creepy music. I'm just digging a hole.
Don't dig too deeply and too greedily.
I'm not even that deep.
He didn't deny digging too greedily.
No, I'm digging greedily. I'm just not very deep.
I don't know how big I want this area. I guess that's fine. Let me go home again.
Oi!
Oi!
Hey there! Hi.
Welcome.
Let's see what this looks like. But let's also make.
And it's coming along nicely.
I don't know about that.
It's actually an infinity pool if you think about it.
I mean, literally, it is. In fact.
Because on that edge there, it's going to
That's
be
interesting.
going right over the edge like an infinity pool.
Yeah, I like this board. So we're gonna use this. Okay. Question is, how big do I want this to be? You know, how big is the one at home?
Hey!
Hey!
Hello.
Actually, what is this? I kind of like this. Well, Stoke, what kind of floor is this that we have in our crafting area?
the really basic one. I think it's like rough stone. No, it's like just like the one of the basic ones.
Rough stone block, yeah.
Are you stuck with the
I kind of like that, actually. I'll just use that.
90-degree rotation of the blocks? Can you not go...
Of the blocks, I'm
90.
not sure.
It's there are no angles, so they will not
Yeah.
rotate, as far as I know, away from the cardinal directions.
Yeah, I think you can only rotate the furniture and stuff. These- I'm trying to find a nice floor for the market area, market stall area. And I like the regular stone blocks, but they might be a little too fancy for what I'm kind of looking for. Unless you think the crafting area should look fancy.
Why would they not have a fancy crafting area?
I mean, I'll make a fancy crafting area if you want.
I think the areas with the actual equipment could be fancy stone, and then the rest could be like cobblestone.
Yeah, I can do that. I still need to figure out exactly how big this is going to be. Let's try right here. By G&G. Need a lot more of these regular stone blocks.
Hi.
Obviously, this is not quite big enough, but something like that. I need to go look at see what kind of stuff we can make furniture-wise.
Oi!
A lot. We can make a lot.
I need to look. I need to look and see and see and look. Do you make anything? No, you don't. What do you make, Balthazar? Do you make any furnitures? No, not really. How about you, creepy man? No, not really. Nothing I'm looking for anyway.
The carpenter and the blacksmith are the ones who make the most furniture.
I always lose the carpenter. Oh, there he is.
Well, he's a small, tiny ginger man. They're practically invisible. pretty sure we don't need this much flint, but I'm digging it mostly because it gives me experience.
That's fine.
Makes the nicest roofs.
Yeah, I'm gonna start changing most of the roofs here. Not all of them, just the ones that house fire.
Blacksmith, there you are.
Hi.
Hi, guy. Does anybody else? Does farmer make stuff?
Some stuff, but mostly farm related things. So like pet beds, food. There's like, I think a few like storage looking items, but they're not really for storage.
I hate that. I hate games that have that. If a game, if an item looks like it should store things, if it's like a chest of drawers and it doesn't actually store anything, I hate it. It's one of the reasons that I have issues with Fallout 76. There's no storage in that game. You only have your like global storage, and that's it. That's all there is. And there's like other items that look like they're kind of storagey, but they're not. They're just decorative.
And you only get a good amount by paying for it.
Yeah, you have to pay for it too, which is annoying.
It's one of those make a problem, sell the solution things, but I've kind of conditioned myself to kind of really pay attention to the sort of, to my looting, essentially. So all of my stash is capped at like, I cap everything I gather at least at 200 pieces. So that also my weight, the overall stash weight doesn't go up. So it's not too much of a problem for me just because I've conditioned myself to that.
Yeah. I haven't played that in a while. I re-downloaded it recently.
There's
But
been
then
a lot
I
of
stepped like 1 foot in and was like, I don't really feel like it.
they've done a lot of changes recently, so it might need some poking around to get refamiliarizing it.
Yeah, if you haven't
What's the
played in
biggest
a
thing
long
that
time,
changed?
you'll need to probably like completely redo your build at this point. Because they've done a
What's the
lot
biggest
of
changes?
overhauls to perk cards. Like a lot.
What's the last thing you remember doing?
Struggling to kill anything with my rifle and then running out of ammo and just sort of being screwed.
That's all. It could change. They've done some huge overhauls to the perk card system. They've reshuffled the way a lot of like the suffixes, I guess, for gear works. Before it was that you pretty much had to like go full in on a build. You had to like pick a weapon and that's what you're going to use. They sort of loosened that up so it's not so restrictive. So you could potentially use any weapon within a certain kind. So like ballistic or energy, and then like rifles. Like my build, I can actually comfortably use like a rifle and a handgun without too much trouble.
That does sound better though.
Before it was I could actually switch pretty easily between energy and ballistic, but now I can't do that because they changed the way how you gain energy damage buffs. You need to kind of have more intelligence and use the like science perk cards in order to do that. What else? They've done some adjustments to armor recently with under armor, which is kind of annoying. I haven't interacted with that just yet because it sounds annoying. They've recently added 2 additional zones to the game. There's the Shenandoah Park down south, and then they've added a part of Ohio. It sounds so mundane for me to say, oh yeah, they've added Ohio.
Are they adding another one soon as well?
Probably. There's actually, looking at the game map, there's a lot of space that they could easily utilize still. The Ohio edition kind of takes up almost the full length of the left side of the map. Despite some of the changes, I still say 76 weirdly is the least offensive when it comes to trying to get you to pay for stuff. I gained a whole level just from mining.
Good.
Do you have a copper pinged anywhere?
Not to my recollection. It's big enough. Can someone come over here to the new base and tell me this if you think this is big enough to put all of our crafting benches, etc. into, or if I should make it bigger?
Oh, there's actually a bunch near the Rebelwood Engine Spire. In the
It should
Shroud.
definitely be bigger.
How big do you think it should be?
Like 4 of those in a square.
4 of these entire things that I've made?
Yeah.
For a single crafting area, really?
If we want to put every crafting thing in there, including the multiples that we have and might have for other things.
No, I don't think I don't think the intention is to put multiples in here.
I can.
Well, we already
I mean,
have multiples of some things, like the kilns.
multiples.
Yeah, over there.
Yeah, I could see
I thought the
making it a
build
little
was
bit
more
bigger, but I
aesthetic.
don't know that it needs to be 4 times this big. Like, I can see it being at most twice this big, but that's pretty big.
I don't know. I think it's fine.
Well, look at the area we have for tools at home. It's actually bigger than this.
The area we have for stuff at home is not bigger than this. This is bigger than that. This is bigger than that.
Yeah, this is bigger.
I don't think so.
It is. It actually is, though.
I would say twice as big as that then.
I need
What is it?
to...
Did you count? What are the dimensions for this?
I didn't count. I'm about to count right now. Let me,
You know
4?
how long you're
I'm gonna offset these so I can count them. 8, 12, and then this would be 16 if I extended it a little bit more. which I should
Yeah, you know what?
definitely do.
Yeah, you just make it 16 by 16.
Yeah.
Just because the fact that it's so close to 16 but not will bother me.
Yeah, I didn't really bother to make it a particular size when I made it, but now
There's
I
some
definitely should.
things at the first home that I didn't make even, so I'm laying in that bed.
4, 8, 12, 16. That's pretty close on this side.
Do you have a balanced ichrometer?
Have balanced your face. Should I make it? Should I do it the other way? Should I push it out this way a little bit more instead of back? Or is that pretty good where it is? The reason I put it so close to the flame is because I figure what's going to happen is we're going to teleport in and we're going to want to go craft stuff, so we go over here and we craft stuff. Whatever.
Pull it back this way.
Pull it back
It's
that way?
already
Alright.
close. Yeah, it's already close here, and then if you extended it this direction towards me, you're already crowding the flame altar. And there's a bit of a good line of sight drawing to it.
All right. Well, this is it. This is the 16 by 16 meter then. I do think maybe it could be a little bit bigger.
Do you intend to
I think maybe 20 by 20. Or maybe it's just 16 by 20.
do you intend to cover it?
Not the entire thing, no. What I really wanted to do is put like sort of like market stalls around the perimeter and put all the machines like there, but there's not really anything that we have that's like that, so I'll probably just have it be open.
Okay, I think I get what you're putting down.
I need to flatten this. Hold on.
Built a little dock for Livestreamed to fish off of. And also in case we want to moor a ship here.
Yeah. Our big. What was it? What was it in Valheim? A cutter? No, a carve.
Carve.
And when we want to moor
I think the carve is the small one. But yeah, we would want to carve here. Pond isn't big enough for the long ship.
When's it going to turn daytime?
Just go into bed. It'll speed it up.
You get out of here.
Nice.
Don't know why I ran over here. Running over here like I can teleport from flame to flame. Hello.
Hello.
Were
You're
you
saying that
measuring
I'm
it?
learning. No, I'm trying to replace the floor, and I'm learning that to do that, I have to move everything.
I want to measure it real quick. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Oi!
Yeah, it's like 12 at most this way. And then like 4, 8. It's like 15, maybe 13, 14. So it's only like 12 by 14 or so. Our current build area. What I also want to do is make a storage bin. By bin, I mean building. Trash shaped, preferably. Let me see what walls would be good for like a warehouse. That's kind of what I'm going for. It's gonna be a warehouse. It's gonna be like directly behind the market area, and that's where all of our boxes are gonna be, or all our magic boxes.
About an underground warehouse under the floor.
I've got an idea.
What's that?
I'm gonna drain this pond,
Uh-huh.
Fine.
and then I'm gonna make it deeper and
Uh-huh.
more natural looking,
Okay.
and then we can make like an underwater
Hey there!
warehouse with like a window into the pond.
I mean, we could do that, but my only issue with that idea is that this warehouse is something that we are gonna have to like go to every time that we want to drop our stuff off. So it can't be like too out of the way, you know?
No, it won't be.
Because I was going to put it behind the crafting area, because the crafting area is right next to the flame.
Oh yeah, that
So-
makes sense.
So it's like easy to just run through the crafting area and into the
I'm
warehouse
still gonna
and drop all our
do
stuff
that.
out. Well, you can do that, but it's not going to be our warehouse.
This is where we're gonna moor our ship, though, Kyle.
Yeah, we can do that today.
What if I
We just
use
need to drain them out.
what if we start building stuff out of these half timbered blocks? Those look kind of cool.
That'd be nice.
We're gonna need more clay. If we make like a bunch of stuff out of it.
Oh, that's annoying.
Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like this one a lot, actually. I just looked up medieval warehouse on Google, and immediately I saw, like, man, that looks really good, actually. This is what I'm going to do, I think. I'm just going to steal this whole hog.
You
You
see
can
the
just do that.
whirlpools?
Where are you whirlpooling? Let's see.
It's all gone now. You're too late.
No! Fine.
Oh, still a bunch of water.
I'm gonna make a warehouse. Oh, that looks really nice. Okay, I need. What do I have? What do I have? What does this look like?
It seems like it's going to be a lot of work for you to totally redo the bottom of this to look natural.
I like it.
No, wait. Because you can just remove massive amounts of.
It's probably
Like
just
that. it won't take me long. It took me longer to gather the mud, I reckon. But I'm realizing now I just could have done it like this. Well,
I need doors. Are we making more nails anywhere? How do we make nails? At the blacksmith?
I'm not sure.
Blacksmith!
Hey!
Yes, we do. Little scrap, that's fine. We got plenty of those. You.
Oi!
Plated block. Oh. Something to use our twigs.
Okay. Just doing this to measure. I'm gonna remove this. Can't. Okay. Really? You're not gonna let me do that?
What are you doing out of your damn cage?
None of your business, Lost Joe.
You get back in there, you little rapscallion.
Make me.
I did.
I'm not in my cage.
Don't worry. You will be.
You will be.
Looks good, looks good. Gotta keep doing it all the way around.
How far do you think the pond should go?
In what direction?
And where you know some of the water was going like sort of down here, right?
Not really that high. It was gonna go down a little because I lowered the dam so it wouldn't go above the level of the dock.
Guys, will you stop
Okay.
swearing, please?
No,
Who's swearing?
you're gonna have to spend some channel points if you want us to stop swearing.
Crick keeps on saying "damn." It's
Well, is it a
Defending me.
goddamn?
Sir, is this a goddamn?
You know, 2 different movies made that joke.
What was the other movie?
National Lampoon's Family Vacation.
Mm.
One of them. I guess the question is, who made the joke first? Hey, get out of here! You're in my build space. Oh, great. I can't build around you now. Damn it. I have to get my magic stick to move you because you're in the damn way. Which one are you? Oh, you're the bard. Get out of here. Beat it.
I don't like that at all.
No, sir. I don't like it. Whoops.
if I use this? What does this look like? That might actually be exactly what I want.
All right, since I'm working on the house, I'm going to fix the thing that is driving me nuts.
You can, like, friggin' delete that house, Lost Joke. We don't even need that house anymore.
Yeah.
You can remake that, like, in the entire base, Lost Joke. The entire base is yours to do with as you please, as long as it is farming related.
Oh no, you mean the big house? No, I'm not working on that. I'm working on the farmer's house.
Well,
One of the things
you can also
driving
get
me
rid of
nuts
that.
about it, I'm not going to. I'm renovating it because one of the things that annoys me is that the roof is crooked. It's not centered. So I am fixing it.
I'll fix you.
Nobody can fix me.
Why am I in building mode and I have plenty of blocks? But it says I'm missing materials.
What are you trying to build?
Foundation.
Maybe you don't have enough of the material.
Yeah, if you don't have enough to do a full,
I have
like, what of what you're doing.
243 blocks.
How many?
That is, like,
243.
really... Yeah, but that's really big.
256 is how much you need for one foundation.
Yeah.
What I would do is I would build like some regular stone foundation and then put, like a ceiling on it. Because there's no distinction between like the floor of a foundation and the floor of a ceiling.
Eight. 12. That's more than enough. In fact, I don't know if it needs to be any bigger than this. I keep on, like, running to the flame as if I need to do that to teleport to another flame. I don't know why. Just in my head now that I have to use that flame.
Hey!
Right.
hell? To remove this roof, but it's actually just not letting. I don't know why.
I don't know why that would happen.
Like, I have the option to remove, but it's just not happening.
Yeah, I had that as well. I'm not sure what's causing that.
Oh, it's removing stuff, but like nothing completely remote or nothing remotely associated with what I'm trying to do. Which tells me I'm just probably gonna have to just tear this down completely.
I just put a foundation over what I couldn't remove.
Let's try that.
It might be because someone else built it. I don't know.
I mean, I built the house.
All right, yeah.
Is there something on it?
No, it's I'm trying to remove the roof, which means it's the top most of this structure. It's not letting me.
Yeah, I can remove some parts of Craig's J thing.
Oh lord, don't. I mean, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I decided to try the smallest block possible and see if it lets me delete it. Yes. I am not going to... I am not going to block by block remove pieces. I'm just gonna like a mass destroy it.
It's definitely the way.
Do you mean I can't build here? Why are you being so damn now?
Okay. I might need to go cut down some trees. Need more wood. I've been using quite a bit.
Somebody say wood?
Yeah, I did just now. Is that an issue?
The issue I think is going on is I want to say the beds in the furniture in here is the problem. Because I don't know why.
Craig die. I think if there's any furniture that's intersecting with the walls or the other or the the blocks, it prevents you from doing anything with the blocks. I was having that issue before. I thought that putting a door down would make it so that I could it would delete the wall when I placed the door. It did not do that, and then I couldn't delete the wall while the door was there. I had to remove the door first.
But again, I'm trying to remove the roof.
Yeah, but
The furthest
stuff might
thing
be
from anything.
stuff might be taller than you think for some reason.
I'm just trying to fix the roof. That was a wall on the other side of the whole damn structure. Alright, fine. Alright, fine, game. You win. I'm gonna do this block by block. I'm gonna spend the whole rest of this stream removing this tiny little cottage because I have no other means to deal with what's going on here.
These trees suck.
What?
These trees are giving me barely anything.
What about this? If
Wait, where are you
I
dying?
do this.
Why doth
There,
Craig
I'm removing it.
be dead?
I'm removing
Always
it.
grinding.
Son of a bitch.
What foul fate hath befallen our friend, that he should die so?
Probably the same damn fate I gave this house. Sorry,
You pulled
Emily,
out.
when I destroyed your house.
I mean, I figured you just remake everybody's house there. Not everybody, because we don't need you to remake everybody's house. But I figure you want to keep what? Maybe keep the hunter there, maybe keep the farmer there. And that's basically it.
I was just simply trying to upgrade the house with more interesting blocks than just sticks. But I have been struggling to even do that I decided to say, fuck it, and I blew it up. Literally, I blew it up. There's nothing here. There's nothing here but smoldering craters. And because of that, Emily is sleeping on the the dirt.
Who's Emily?
Farmer. Her name's Emily.
I don't pay attention to our peons' names.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Which one do I have? An okay amount. I think this will be good for now.
All right.
All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have just like a short wall. I guess this is short enough. Actually, let's do that. Let's do this. an entire second floor for this, which means I need more wood. But that's fine. Question is this okay? Height-wise, yeah, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Although I need more wood. I need a lot more wood. It costs a lot of wood to make these floors. How's everybody doing on their whatever project they're working on?
Did you even see what I did?
No. I didn't even look around. I'm too busy. Busy with my own stuff. Oh my god. Hi guys. I forgot there's sometimes enemies in this game. I almost forgot.
Almost.
I don't want hardwood, I want regular wood. It's hardwood too. Yes, it is. Alright. What about you? Are you hardwood? You can't be hardwood, can you? Just twigs. Twigs is all you are. What's a good place to get like actual wood? Because all I'm getting is like hardwood and twigs.
Oh. I guess it would just be
The
Yeah.
Springlands.
I was
You
hoping
got
I could go
bronze
to the Revelwood because, you know, it has wood right in the name, but I guess not.
Where's the
so that's where
tanning
you get
station?
hardwood.
Over by the Hunter house. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, I'm the one who put it here.
There we go. Here we go. Here's some goddamn wood. Finally, some good fucking wood. I might get done with my current project before the stream ends. We have about 25 minutes left. It's possible, as long as I have enough wood for this floor.
I like how Last Joke is role-playing as a farmer who would write Strewberry, but also would correctly write chamomile.
Have you looked at all of them?
Most of them.
What do you do, Lost Joke? I do see some differences, but walk me through it.
This is
Through
it.
what you've done. Oh, just this. You've taken out this house.
You
You've
see
destroyed
this
house.
crater?
You
see this
completely
crater?
destroyed this house.
I absolutely blew. When I said I blew it up, no, that's what I mean. I blew it up. I threw 20 of those grenades that I've been hanging on to out of frustration of trying to just do fine adjustments and detail, and the game said, haha, no. So I blew it up. I blew it up! So now I'm filling the hole because I also have a massive amount of stone in my pockets.
Stone.
I'm going to build the house again. You might notice why that box survives. Apparently, if there's something inside the box, it doesn't get damaged or doesn't get destroyed,
It's handy.
I guess. Handy, but also annoying because it's like I don't have room to pick up what's in it. Ruins rubble. Oh. Sands. Oh, I do just have dirt. I wasn't sure if I did. I want grass.
Okay. What does this look like in regular wood versus this? Right. Right.
What? What do you want? What? What's so important? Nothing? Let me work.
What are you doing?
I'm flattening the ground, and the bard's like, "Hey!" and waving at me. So I'm like, "What? What do you want? What's so important?" I am on high aggression right now. I am not in the mood to suffer these NPCs.
You got a crafting table up there, yeah?
Not yet. If you want to make one, feel free. Just put
I
it
don't
somewhere
have
here in
inventory.
this area that I've made. There we go. Oh, I need a little more. All right. By the flame. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Get out of here, adoring fan.
What do we got for roofs? I guess this works. I don't know what I want to use it though. This will be good though. We need more flintstone. Lustook, you said you got a lot of flintstone. Have you dropped it off in the chest yet?
No, it's still in my pockets. Do you want it?
Yeah, just put it in any of the magical chests, please.
No, magic you.
I've got some.
Just need it for some roofs.
Running
There.
at 100.
Yeah, like 500.
Nice.
Wow. Must have taken ages.
Only like 3 trips.
Let's see how that goes.
All right. The hole has been filled. Let's see if I can build a proper cottage. Lady, I swear if you say a single word to me, you're gonna get it.
How does this happen?
Let's see. Seems a little excessive, but sure, why not?
Okay, roofs. Roofs. The roof is on fire.
It's on fire.
Which is probably not a good thing. Oh no! How big is this? it is 4. It's 4x4. Let's try this. Put this here. How does this work? How does this match up? Let's go past it on that side. So I think here is, I think. Desperately trying to figure out how roof works in terms of like measurements, like where it should match up with the wall. I think it's like slightly bigger than 4x4. It's like 4 by like 4.1.
You're talking about the slope of a rooftop, roof
The
block?
roof, yeah, the roof like overhangs a wall a bit if you match it, I think.
That's the like terrain like meshing that happens, you know, so it rounds out. Roof blocks are really weird.
There we go. This
That
matches.
they're a block like everything else, but because they're a continuous texture, they sort of fill in. So they're kind of annoying to place.
I've cracked the case.
I'll take the case.
Get that thing I sent you?
Hey Harvey, you get that thing I sent you? Why was Harvey Birdman such a good show?
Remember when Adult Swim had good
Their own
shows?
programming.
I don't know, maybe current shows are okay. I don't know. I haven't really watched them in forever.
Primal's good.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did do that.
Is that the one by Samurai Jack guy?
I'm not sure.
Genji?
I haven't watched that.
Something Tartakovsky.
Yeah, Genji Tartakovsky. That's his name.
Yes. Same guy.
I haven't seen that yet.
I wasn't sure if I was remembering his name correctly or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure you would like it.
Why wouldn't I?
No dialogue.
So? Anyone remember the movie, the Disney animated movie Dinosaurs?
Yes.
Do you remember the first trailer for that where it was like just the dinosaurs? And it gave off the distinct impression that it was going to be that. It was going to be like no dialogue. It was just going to be like yeah, it was going to be a Disney movie with dinosaurs doing things, but like they weren't going to talk. And then the movie came out and all the dinosaurs talked.
Yes, I remember that.
Was that like a controversy or something?
No, it was just like it
People
gave
were
the wrong
expecting
impression.
it to be kind of like a pseudo nature documentary-esque kind of thing.
That would be weirdly artsy for Disney.
Well, you know, that's what the initial trailer for it made it seem like it was going to be like that. Like it really did. And then it turns out, no, it's not like that at all. Like, we should have known, you know, maybe we're to blame for that. You know, maybe we should have realized that it wasn't going to be like that, but still, you know. Placing these roofs is an annoying monster, because where it is doesn't match, like where the little like preview is does not match where it actually ends up getting placed.
No, it doesn't. This is why I struggled with roofs for so long, because they see the floating blueprint isn't where you think it is, so that when you place it, it's off center. So it was a lot of trial and error for me to get roofs till I started kind of washing my hands of it a bit. That's why the animal pens are flat. It was just easier that way. I will
desperately
have
trying to do this. You know what this game needs?
I'll have another go. What does it need?
The Fallout 76 free camera building?
I would absolutely love for there to be a free camera in this. I can't tell you how many times while I've been building, I thought to myself, man, I would kill for a free cam right now. Like, first person is there and it kind of helps, but that it helps when you're building things close to the ground. When I'm having to build a roof or have to be up high, I have to be higher than what I'm trying to build.
Did Craig fall asleep?
You might have. It happens.
What?
Wondering if you fell asleep.
No.
I'm guessing you were fairly quiet. Shit. I do appreciate that they have a dedicated undo button.
Really? Why can't I do that?
I like every time I go to the workbench, all the NPCs just scream at me because I'm close.
Hey!
Almost got this pond looking natural.
Oh my god, did I finally finish this goddamn roof? No, not quite. Hold on, I got like one more. There we go. Now I finished the roof. Now I need... this.
Oh, I thought the farmer went to go tend one of the crops as an animation. No, she's just laying on the dirt.
Okay.
Damn it.
What?
Can't see anything.
Oh. Right. We actually need to stop anyway.
Yeah.
Just have to use this.
Do you have any suggestions for this?
Let's take a look. Where are you at?
Like the pond has some features.
Looks nice.
I just mean the pond in general.
Yeah. Stealing this wood. I can't get it. It's in the.
It's gone now.
Ugh. Got it.
And we've got a little underwater arch. Well, did some work.
Yeah, looks nice.
Just smoothing out all of the jagged bits.
Yeah, I can help.
But I do it with by placing the blocks because it's like procedural.
Oh. How does one get out of here?
Well, when it will be filled with water, you can just swim out.
I know, but it ain't filled with water now. Oh my god, you guys. Guess what?
What?
Daylight savings time has ended. Technically, we've been streaming for 5 hours. We haven't.
Technically.
We haven't. The counter on OBS says 4 hours, but it is now 3 o'clock in the morning. Yay! Yay for daylight savings time being over, which I am not being serious about, by the way.
Maybe
Why?
for you.
Because it sucks. Everybody just lost an hour. Everybody who was affected by it just lost an hour. They just lost an hour of their life.
Yeah, I guess so.
Just I'll just use regular wood. We are done, by the way. Like we're out.
Are we Audi 5000?
Maybe we are.
I mean, it's a lookout tower.
I see. Just like really want to finish this, like a little bit of this roof before we end. Of course, I don't have enough wood for it.
For what
Alas.
I want to do for this rebuild, I need more clay, and now I'm trying to remember where there's clay.
Yeah,
In Riverwood.
we need more clay in general. So if you find it, please mine a lot of it. Someone come over here and look at my warehouse. See how they like it. I've literally cribbed the design whole hog from a picture I found on the internet.
1 second.
You're like
It's not done
living
yet.
AI.
It's not done yet. It still needs some details in the walls, but like the actual structure is done.
It's mine now.
Stoke has claimed it. And I don't have enough wood to finish that like little flat roof section up there. Unfortunately, there is no like non-45-degree angled roof, so I can't really do it exactly like it is in the picture. But you know, close enough.
Away! Away! What are these banisters?
Yeah, I'm not sure about these. I'm not sure if I'll keep these or not. These are just something I was playing around with. Yeah, the main warehouse will be on this first floor with all the magic boxes, and then I'll just put something, I don't know, decorative up on the second floor.
Nice.
Craig, did you say you like it?
Yeah.
We are done. So, we'll... You guys want to just do another building stream next week? I mean...
It's up to you. Building is just kind of the thing that I do because the game frustrates me. And even building frustrates me.
We finally... We did spend, like, over an hour figuring out what the shit we're doing.
I don't know, I like building.
I like building too. I know it's not like the most interesting of things to see.
It's a big part of this game.
It is. And like we'll go back to actually playing the game at some point. So right now I'm like doing this real quick because if I don't, I'm gonna forget to do it.
What do you think of the layout of this pond, Craig? Still smoothing parts out. But it looks natural, right?
I jumped here with the full intention, expecting there to be water.
Yeah. This will look good.
There will be water. Eventually.
There'll be a lot of water.
If there was fall damage, I would have just died.
There is fall
There
damage.
is fall damage. Probably spec it out.
There's a lot of
if
fall
you-
damage.
You probably don't. You probably have specs that reduce it.
I don't think I do in particular. I try not to do a lot of diving off of cliffs.
Yeah, I like this a little bit better.
Oh, you missed some water here.
Yeah, the drains aren't perfect. It's like a little bit of weird flowing water down there, right?
There's a pool of water up this way where it was before you drained it. Water's a bit weird, but everything with how they do blocks and they're like meshing together is a bit weird.
Yeah. Also, no one else is doing that sort of like procedural thing that they're doing.
I guess hiding the fact that it is in fact everything here is blocks. I saw a Minecraft mod do it, but that mod was really like resource intensive because of just the sheer amount of work it has to do.
Yeah, this is like a set map.
It's fine. It's fine.
Nothing random here.
It's trying to do like a couple of little extra things, and I'm just messing up.
Save it for a stream.
Trying.
You're
Trying.
doing too
We're
much
still.
work.
I mean, we are still streaming right now. We haven't actually stopped yet.
Yes, well, you said, okay, it's time to stop, he says, as he continues to build. just
Can't help it.
I'm going.
All right.
Just one
Goodbye,
more.
everybody.
Goodbye.
Good night.